Crew up! Ready to fire, sir!
Crew up! Furl those men! Captain's at the helm.
Give me some...
Ready, sir!
Fire! They've got out your Fire! 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 He's weak! Fire!
It's a boarded taker!
Fire! Reef the top!
Reef the foreman!
Burn me, missed!
That's where the most... Fire! Careful, Captain!
Fire! Make him back up! Give the order, sir! Fire! Down, all sail! Batten yourselves! Fire!
Captain, lands the man there, she's gone!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, that's where the most... Fire! Taking a pull back, Captain!
Goes the Royals, come!
Captain,
Fire!
lands the man there, she's scorreled!
Fire! Who's to catch the wind? Fire!
He's weak, he's right there, Captain!
Fire!
Reloading!
Fire! 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 Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Keep out of our cannon range!
Race for impact!
Only time and lumber will heal that damage!
Trim us off the wind! Fire!
Let themselves exposed! Make it fair, Captain!
Fire! Race!
We're down to the ship, Kenway!
Race for impact!
Square!
Fire!
catch the wind!
Studs up! Let's get moving! Crews up! Use her sticks! Reel them in, me truck!
Materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Furl all sail! Do you hear the news? Captain's trick.
Yeah, yeah, Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good lad.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite!
It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference
Then
between
needs
here and
striking.
London then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Breathe, Thatch.
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons corked.
Piss off, Ben!
What with that Nor?
Blazes is he doing?
You require my services. Well concluded.
Captain has the helm.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Stunsail's in! Clue up!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Bring in all sail! Gammon tight!
Loose!
Roll aloft! Man your sheets!
Fire!
Give the
Fire!
order! We're ready,
Command
sir!
there, she's scuttled! Fire! Get the mains! Reef in, all top! Incoming fire!
Through the foremen!
Batten yourselves! Fire!
You mad chap!
Fire!
Ready to spit, sir!
Fire!
Damn! Got the angle wrong. They're tight to her.
Fire!
Around.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
She's weak as right.
Fire!
Make it all ace.
Look out!
That's where the most
Fire! Fire!
Let themselves exposed. Neck and taker. Captain Ransom and there she's scuttled.
Loose and swim through!
Who's the man? Captain!
North, north sail!
Don't fly about. Get to your seats and hold. Fill them all and feed the sea.
Go! Heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Down the old of the guy. Well, crew up! Furl those men!
Let out some sail! As much sail!
Survive here, sir!
Haul in the stunsail! Hold down! Hold down!
Have a shot! Right there, sir! Bring it all in! Ready to fire! Cannon ready!
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worst men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Loose the mains, half sails.
Loose all! Let's move!
Aloft, lads!
Ease off the wind!
Starboard!
Clew up! Clew up!
Found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution? Devotion's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God.
Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Something on the seabed, sir! Loose all and trim shop! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Every lot!
It's Rona, right?
Kenway! Looking for trouble, I assume?
So you haven't lost your charm.
And you're still boozy as a swilter. What do you want?
I've come to warn you. Your life's in danger.
Aren't you the crafty one? Whatever, give it away!
Possibly I had a hand in selling a sensitive document to one of those Templar chaps you're so fond of.
Congratulations, your mission was a success.
How can I make amends?
You sober enough for target practice?
Anything for a lady.
Help me kill these men! I'll take care of this one. I'm hit! Set the keg where they'll least expect it. Why not set a powder keg for more boom? I'll take care of this one. Blast a keg! You're finished! Why not set a powder keg for more boom? Set a trap with powder kegs. They're coming from everywhere! Fire at the powder keg! You're finished! Rise them with a powder keg! Set the keg where they'll least expect it. Ah, I'm hurt! Oh, no! So, is this your new persona? Sir Edward of Havana rescues damsels in distress.
And does it suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality. Really, Edward, why are you here?
Yes. Well, there's a key. Most likely in the pocket of your Templar suitor. I need it.
Really? And why don't you want this key for myself?
Rona, I know you're no stranger to a man's boots, but the suit this key unlocks won't fit you.
I'll tell you what. If I think of a chore that requires the help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let you know.
Have you reconsidered my offer, Rona?
Yes, as I'm indisposed, and my sense of duty runs deeper than my pride, there's a situation I hope you can investigate.
Go on.
Mind, I said investigate a situation, not create one.
Yes, Mum. What is it?
A rash of thefts and mischief. Seems too convenient it started at the same time as these bureau attacks. Could you see what you can find out round the market?
A boozy swill tab like me? Are you sure? I won't let you down.
It would be hard to get much lower than this.
El caballero está...
Su picadura va directa al bolso.
Si fuera más joven, los aplastaría como los insectos, tesoro. ¡Al ladrón!
Mantente bien atenta y vigila tu bolso.
La Habana se ha convertido en un lugar horroroso. Hay rateros por todos lados. ¿Nos ayuda tu fiel sierva?
Escritura nesta. Diego simples.
Loco.
What'd you find out?
Managed to nab a pickpocket. Slyboots had a map. Something about storehouses and gunpowder.
I did some research too. It's clear as day. The whole operation's run by that Templar scoundrel Hilary Flint.
That's the same name from the map.
He's using pickpockets to run an arms race.
Against who?
Me.
He's in the lead, I take it.
Yes, but with your map, we can destroy his weapons stores to catch up.
Let's waste no time.
Se ha vuelto loco. Están yendo de algo.
Todo tipo de utensilios listos para cambiar de mano. ¡Te han dicho que te pare! ¿Ya lo has oído? Nada de fuego.
¡Cielo santo! ¡Lo han eliminado! ¡Maldito buitre! Tengo una carga de granito parada en el puerto.
Al final siempre se le sube la cerveza a la cabeza.
¡Alto ahí!
Hasta puedo contarte
La
cuentos.
producción del maestro Thomas se envía a varios
Soy mucho más lista.
¡Vamos, largo!
¡Vida terminado!
Tengo justo en la mesa.
Rufián.
Por aquí no se pasa.
¡Esa rata está a tiro! ¡Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado!
Deus sub gramineo, frondibus et oculos, fuerat Camelot, Italia,
Niño tonto. Por eso tus manos están...
Edward, we've reduced that Templar cad Flint to a fraction of his power. The only thing standing between you and your key now is Flint himself.
You have an approach in mind?
I'll engage him in combat. And you... circle around carefully and, well, you know the rest.
Suddenly squeamish, Rona. Can't quite bring yourself to kill him.
Of course not. I just don't want you to feel like I'm telling you what to do.
I think that injury must have left you with a touch of fever.
Can we go now?
Let's.
Oh, he won't be hard to find. Cheeky bastard. Strutting about like the cock of the walk.
Admit it, Rona. Deep down, you like the walk of that cock.
I can arrange to have you in Thumbikins if Floggin's too kind, Kenway.
What I miss the most is the fox hunt. Of course, there's plenty of other game to be found.
I'll distract him. You... Hey, Flint! Ha! Not much of a shot, are you, Flint? Ah, that's right. Retreat! I like a man who knows his place.
¡Inténtalo! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Puedo disparar!
I knew we would end in fire. But I always thought our positions would be reversed. Should have died happier, knowing there was one less assassin in the world. What a pity. We could never fight together on the correct side of things.
Would, you two like a moment alone?
No. It's too late. Take it. His charm's all used up. Let the memory of him be locked away for good.
Venga, no bajéis el ritmo. Podría darme entre las cejas.
Pirate hunters!
Loose and catch the wind! Stonsels, let's ride the squall! Crew up tops! Douse those nails! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Clues down! Catch some wind!
Man your stays, we trim too.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Crowd on all the sail we have.
Larboard! Looks like booty!
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Clue up! Clue up! Give me some speed!
Lay aloft and loose mains!
Crowd it all on!
Close down! Man your sheets! Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Say the danger has passed.
All in the stunsail!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Douse the gallants and royals! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Quick as we can, sir!
Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
Damn these eyes!
Her cannon! Get out of range!
Fire!
Weakest right there! They've landed a hit, sir!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire!
Working on it, Hardy! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
Back off us, your
Fire!
brother!
Look at it! Put a shot right through there!
Ready, me cows! Give him the
Pull them in with a will!
You're all dead, man!
My magic stump! Your blood will flow! Keep them back! Run them to the dry rot! Keep them back!
Quicken the pace!
I have a shot! Brace yourselves for collision!
Get the mainsails into the wind! Off at me!
Stunsail
some wind!
Get up! Tops and royals!
Ease off the wind!
We're clear, Captain.
Enemy making for us, sir! Frigate!
Sail! Get off the squall!
Pull up all but mains!
Refit all tops!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
Fire!
Come up! You heard the news!
Warship incoming, Captain!
We're ready, sir!
Down, all sail!
On your mark,
Take them all
Captain!
in! Full!
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
Too much firepower, Scott! Back off!
Fire!
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire!
Almost ready! Weakest right there, Captain!
Fire!
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
Look,
Fire!
Captain! Put a shot right through there!
Fire!
Quick as we can, sir!
Fire!
Weakest right there, Captain!
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Hope you made it, peaceful God!
Defend our decks, my lads! If they come, drop them down, my lads! for inbound!
Comrades! Cargo adrift there, sir!
Unfold mains, let's move!
exposed! Make him pay! Enemy's firing! Fire! Taking a buff!
Ground on every inch of sail!
Fire! Captain Ransom, I'm there, she's got her!
Fire!
Her cannon! Get out of range!
Fire!
Captain Stone's exposed! Make him pay, Captain!
Fire!
Look, Captain! That's where the most
Fire!
tender!
Fire! Fire!
She's weak, is right there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Captain Stone's exposed! Make him pay! Working on it!
Incoming fire!
They've pounded us here, sir! But hold it elsewise!
Fire!
Captain Ransom, I'm there, she's got her! Awaiting your mark, Captain!
Let's hear you sing!
Incoming ship! Drag them to their doom!
Grind you to meal and blow you to wind! Should have surrendered when you had the chance!
You want them to board us!
We'll stand in your balls, thinking you're damn near.
Beat them back! We're going to hit them! You heard the captain! Move!
Get the mains free! Reef the topsail!
Stay close to her so
Put us off the way!
Ready to spit, sir!
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot there!
Enemy's firing!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot there!
Fire!
out of range! They'll
Back
see
down,
us!
Scott.
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
There's a good shot to cripple her!
Fire!
To the drink!
Fire!
Left themselves exposed! Make him
Fire!
pay, Captain!
Fire!
Left themselves exposed! Make him pay,
Fire!
Captain!
Fire!
Captain Ransom, I'm there, she's got her!
Fire!
She's weak, is right there, Captain!
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Captain, that's where the most
Fire!
tender! Working on
Fire!
it!
Get out of range! They'll sink us!
We're ready, sir!
That section is out of commission, sir!
Captain Ransom, I'm there, she's got her!
Fire! Fire!
She's weak, is right there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Captain, that's where the most...
Fire!
That one did some damage!
Fire!
Almost ready, sir!
Fire!
Left themselves exposed! Make him...
down to hell, lads!
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Douse the gallant! Eat her sticks!
Party now, Mitrums. I'd not haze you.
See there?
It's her captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Ease off the wind!
Full for all your worth!
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
Know your book learning! Prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet! For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up. You're back to the sea. Stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Oh, galleon nearby! And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up!
You don't do nothing subtle. Do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much!
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is clear. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Loose the mains! And head straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines and little time at all. sight!
Look up! That's where the boat's tender! Have themselves exposed! Make him back up! Captain loves the mine there, she's Scarrow!
Blast! And the galleon's all but sunk!
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
I'd have shown them my angel if they'd taken quarter! But there's no going back now! She's cracked! Lads! Send them to hell! Find the captain and send this. Nation, save my soul if I give you order! Hold there! Ready to take the shot!
Get up to pull the trigger!
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. But if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trunks.
Fire!
Come on.
We've been hit! Fire! Race! Quick as we can! We're ready, sir! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Ready to grapple him, sir! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Get them aloft! South all sail!
Dan 'em done
Come
cheer!
on! Reel the lubbers in!
cliff dead ahead, sir!
Clue up! Clue up! Full! Full all sail! Do you hear the news? Pirate hunters! Let out some... We ride the wind for all she's worth! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Douse those... Eat her sticks! Hey-o, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last! Yes! Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself. Well, that's grand. Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Are you not loved, no? Are you not wanted by your wives, families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. Yeah. 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. Kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to barter with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet that someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Put on some sail. Loose the stunts.
There's another watchtower.
Ease the train.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here. Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Alarm!
Just gave up the ghost to a bad plan.
Alarm! Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards! Can't get away, corpse! He's my sight. Eat! He's trying to... Hurry!
More sail. All we've got.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
Ease the train.
If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Furl all sails. Let's get moving. Haul down. Reef the mains. Use the mains.
Be sure they don't spy us trailing them. Steady as she goes, Captain.
Douse them all. Put on some sail. More sail. All we've got.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
I don't like time. The way did your next turn on a four-hand of cards, as I recall, last. So what do you... Come on, then. Captain Waiting. Reptiles don't finish us. It will be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. I think it's true what they say about Blackbeard. That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn a path into the Ark of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them. Two old gators come for their supper.
The old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry. This blockade best end soon. Going land crazy. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold. Or rum, at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessel.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirates must be.
Put it on, lads! Don't finish us. It will be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn a path into the Ark of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them. Who's that there? Two old gators come for their supper.
The old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry. This blockade best end soon. Going land crazy. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold. Or rum, at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessel.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be.
Need any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat. No? Quiet night. Sure. Something in the water. Right till you showed up. Go on then. Almost there. Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along, you're expected. And you know how...
Oh, Christ! He took him! He took him! I told you!
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it.
I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been in...
Listen to your betters.
I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender?
Best do as he says. Give over. He's vanished.
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow.
I'd advise you to listen. Give over. He's vanished.
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion! Come on, then! Intruder! Help! Get him! Somebody shoot him! Do something, you fool! Think you won't catch him? Help! You! Kill him! Kill him! What the hell? Hey! Stop him! Oh, God. Oh, God, save me. And flay all you devils. Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take?
2 crates, and the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead, huh? I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th,
quiet and cozy voyage. I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. Wheel me again, lad. In this world, or the one below.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDJ wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry. Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Laetitia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad for your first few weeks. Find the camera control station first. I'll update your communicator. Oh, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access.
inventory, or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia, rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life. So, do as I say. Now, step over to the window. Can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home. You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
No, there's a funny package. What do you mean? I thought I got real about this. Still where?
As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Did you, like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago. Very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
You didn't get hacked, did you?
Well done, friend. Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
Have a word with Melanie and see if it needs checking.
Disappeared for a few days.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself! I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Might I be of assistance?
May fair winds favour you, sir.
I need some of whatever he's drinking.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colours in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that he will be equitable.
Won't do you a little good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane! The Governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Cockram as well.
Stop! Stop now! Man out, lads! And take this shanty town as if it were your own.
You need a drink? Aye, but the King has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. Disperse, the lot of you. Make way for the King's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on.
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the King's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor! We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the King's colours. To do otherwise protects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the King's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decisions. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
Not here.
Got a clear shot on that little shite. Where'd you think you were going?
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the sea, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves as aforesaid shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly. Interloper, raise the alarm!
Got it, get to rights. Right. Buddy, up, trying to please. Could be skin around
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this, but in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we
Peace.
own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink. Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. Ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch.
Get a hold of that man! I see him! There!
You there, stop!
Stop, you! You're mine! You think you're gonna save us? Do run like a duck! Clear shot! No breathing room! He's trying Clear shot on it! We're not losing that bastard! That's a clear shot! Don't lose sight of the bastards in the sight! That's a clear shot! You get back here. Clear shot on it. Don't lose sight of him.
Halt! Interloper! Raise the alarm! Halt! Let's have a word, chum.
I've got a clear shot. Attack from all sides now!
Remedy the distemper.
Hey! Get out here, you skulker!
I think I can hit him! Alarm! Help me, damn it!
Make your guess, lads!
Get out of the bush, you rat! I think I can hit him! You won't take us that way! I've got a shot! Take no notice! Let me fight right up!
Damn my cursed luck! I must flee! And a clear shot. Got a clear shot on that little skite. In these sights. Keep him surrounded.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't send much of civilians out. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
I can think the word.
Deal.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
All yours. You wish, Captain.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't send much of civilians out. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Gather those two men there.
Aye, stop.
You lads, follow and lay aboard. Stop there. Commodore has a job for you. Hi, sir.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
All right. When you ask for night.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, Ira. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Gather those two men. We have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on. Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, Ira. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Gather those two men there.
You lads, follow and lay aboard. Commodore has a job for you. Hi, sir.
Bastards in the sight!
Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to Sedgwick?
Push, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious sort.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Take positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's order.
Hi, sir.
You there, stop!
Trying to get away? Come back, you codpiece!
Uh-oh.
Back here, you coward! You! I catch you! Go for Stop! Yes, you! Stop!
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
Saturday. Too many guests. Trees blowing in.
Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, louts. You shot on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to play the blockade.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
All sail! She'll take it! These waters are well guarded, sir.
The Brits are on to us. Look there!
Find your slugs!
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Our foes patrol these waters closely, Captain. Grounded all on!
The Brits are on to us. Look there!
You heard the Captain! Move!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
They're on the bowline to head. Ready to spit, sir.
Bloody miss!
Cannon ready!
Ease off the wind! Fire!
Look, Captain, I won't waste our fire ship. That's our ace.
Come to planks! Fire!
They're on the
More sail! All sail! Fire! Incoming fire! Fire!
Enemy firing!
Enemy fire! Fire!
Damn! Got the angle wrong.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Set up themselves exposed! Ring!
Fire!
Reload! Want this next time. That one did some damage!
Fire!
Captain runs the line there!
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
We're ready, sir!
Down to the ring! Come to... Fire! That's where the most
They're on the bowline to head!
Listen to maggots! Reef the topsails and gallants! Down to the ring!
Give the order, sir!
Other!
Incoming fire!
They fire quickly!
Fire!
Don't underestimate them! The fire ship's about to blow! Steer clear, Captain!
They hit us, sir!
Incoming fire!
You were found in the ship! We broke through! Get clear of the fleet now and we'll hold free.
Ready to fire!
They're firing mortars!
Incoming fire!
Almost ready, sir!
Hold up!
A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! The burning of your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Loose and trim too! As much sail as you can!
Crowd on all the sail! Set a course due north, lads. We're off to find Captain Thatch!
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a solid. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
Oh, man's a prick.
I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
Oh, yourself. Oh, I does it.
Yeah, Boba. I didn't see him.
What are they, you two?
Lost and lonely. Help me!
Oh, no, you don't.
Hello, lads. Lieutenant, you out here?
What? Stay here. Shoot anything that moves.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my base. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Peach. What sort of man is he?
It's that. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in detail.
Well, sir, he likes his drink. Only he makes them queer. Takes the usual rum flip, fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for sure. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his shit while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and work. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
Awaken your mark, Captain! Fire! Sword and sail! Get off the squall! Get away, sir! That fire! Make it fire, sir! Fire! Make it all in! Fire! 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 That's the line there! Fire! We've been scorched! Fire! Fire! He's weak, he's right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most Fire! 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 They're hit us, sir! Fire! 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 Captain, that's the line there, she's fire! Ready to spit! Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most Fire! Look, they fire more! Reload! Won't miss next time. Cannon ready! Keep on with their heavy shot! Fire! We can forward and take her! Ready to move again to the well! I'll cleave you lengthwise, maggot! How you be doing, Edward, my lad? I'll not fall here today, bastards! Come at me! Can you fight free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to perdition!
Where's the jackdaw?
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Bring them up tight! Come and hearty like!
Get the mains free! Bloody goats!
Get to your stage!
Pull them down to hell, lads!
Hold tight, here they come!
Let out some sail! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Stands up with a will!
Give me some speed! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Cabot! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire! That'll wipe them out! Fire! Working on it hard! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Reel them in, sir!
Brace for impact!
Shorten sail! Get off the swamp!
Reload! Won't miss next time. We're ready, sir! Here it comes!
Cruiser! Eat her sticks!
She's weak, she's right there, Captain!
Fire!
Give the order,
Fire!
sir! Making all A's, sir! Easy prey for us, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain! That's where the most...
Fire! Fire!
Captain, that's the man there! She's got...
Fire!
Enemy fire!
Fire!
She's weak, she's right there, Captain!
Here it's fire!
Send it out!
They are firing! Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain! That's where the
Fire!
most ended!
Fire!
Damn! Got the angle right. Get on the bridge!
Fire!
We've been scored!
Incoming fire!
They fire quickly!
Fire!
She's weak, she's right there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Awaiting your mark, Captain! There they go! Get up to control, mate! Let's move by shooting the mine she drops!
Fire! They are firing, sir! Grease the topsails and gallant!
That's where the most tender!
Fire!
She's foundering!
Fire!
They're so exposed! Take the shots off!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Let's fly the grapples and board us, sir! Drop anchor!
So Thatch has been chopped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Get the mains free!
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Alec. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess. A slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard.
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
We must be getting close, Captain. Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
To larboard, sir! Floating booty there for the taking, sir! Haul in the stunsail!
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards! Pull! Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Man your stays, be trimmed too. She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get it thing close.
That's bloody missed!
Give the orders, sir!
Fire! Damn that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Fire! Ah! Fire!
Making all A's, sir!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ready to swing, sir!
Fire! Vane's dead!
Taking it close.
Grab
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who spoke last.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long range.
Going over. Find the captain.
Come on, me roisters. You scare me back and brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks. Spittle, Vane.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain. This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog-blossums, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loop with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
The fractured hand, the welting stream. Come, let us drink it while we have breath. And he that will his health deny, down among the dead, down among the dead men, down, 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 down. Down among the dead men, let's him lie. Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway. This island's mine. Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard. It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway. I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me.
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God, I've got a bleeding headache.
Vane! Face me, man!
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane. We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! You can't hide, Kenway! I'll blow you to hell! Not dead yet! Here! You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane.
Bloody try, by all means. I see you coming, Kerr. I see you plain and clear. It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug! I'll flush you out! You're escaping me! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! Blow off some limbs! Not dead yet! Here! I'll blow you to hell!
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Nancy boy! You only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horn of Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon. What news are they?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
They torched several acres of cane, many a pound's worth to the poor owner.
And still no word on whether it was Kudo.
Packets in. They finally set a date for old Bonnie in Charles.
Aye, stop.
Stand still.
Stop it, madman!
I need some help here.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood. And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to blow, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
We used to partake of them with fresh cream on Sunday. Now the shops afloat will be able to have them again. Capital treat.
I still have several days to get her Bristol. The last storm did a lot of damage in the region, but she will be fit in time.
Well, when I first did everyone think? bloody men. Not one witness.
Be most charitable with his faithful cause. The splendorous raiment acquired by God of his servants is proof confidence is kin to hope.
I was just there the other day, and there he is! The little fellow with the limb. As your
Grandmaster, welcome. Buenas noches. What have you done? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the Sage Roberts is still aboard.
Very good. It is something. And what measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the Sage's capture.
What of the Sage's present location?
Africa,
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making this journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest. And what measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the Sage's capture.
What of the Sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor us.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on, naturally, efficiently.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the Sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
You come back here, you mad maggot!
Captain has the helm.
Every last...
What's our course, Captain?
Ranger Bay, Quartermaster. We're sailing to the coast of Africa.
All in the sun! Fire!
That's bloody missed!
All sail! She'll take it! Fire!
The mortars, Captain! Damn these eyes! Fire! They're awfully close!
Fire! Go to planks!
On your mark, Captain!
Loose all! Let's move!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Short
Careful,
sail!
Captain!
Get off the fire!
Many volleys!
Fire!
Yes, sir! Good shot to Fire! Almost ready, sir!
Fire! Get it out! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, well-placed shot there!
Fire! Fire!
Let's go exposed! Take the shot!
Fire!
Go, boss!
Fire!
Oh, come on!
Hit the bastards!
Underestimate them!
Ready to fire!
Ready to bomb! There, sir! Good shot to cripple!
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire! Fire!
Down they go!
Give me some speed!
Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
Swim us off the wind!
It should be nearby, Captain.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. He's getting restless out there.
Scott-Kenway. Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockrum. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah. I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockrum, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Take only what you can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one. We're in that cluster, we're leaving you behind. There's only what you can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one.
infernos de todos del Pretor! Saiu! Venham! Impossível! Não pode escapar!
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, no wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, aye then, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
You threaten with your resistance. I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts. Edward. I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Ah, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Captain has the helm.
Get the mains free! Seize her sticks! Go!
Ah, Captain Kenway. Shall we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact, and if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal that flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try. Começa a falar.
E que Deus abençoe ao rei Dom João. Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa? Só um pequeno passeio, senhor.
Corta-me o caminho! Tu não podes despistar-nos, seu monte de esterco rançoso!
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging. He's ecstatic.
Up ahead! They're unloading something from that ship!
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, we'll tell this lot we're a ship right with pay. They'll not come near them unless we catch them.
Admor! Temos que falar com o capitão do navio!
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Clue up, short and sail.
Catch the wind.
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
They made of sterner stuff, are they?
How often have those been a sailor's last words, I wonder?
Ease the train. Left arms. Guns for sail.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Cansado desta. E também não estou ansioso pela viagem de volta a Lisboa. Corre então! Tenho vergonha em dizer que esta é uma bela noite. E têm sido raras estes É a tripulação de Ashley que está a fazer o tour nesta noite? Ou fosse ontem? Por Deus, estou a perder a conta aos dias.
passa aqui?
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain! Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Loose and trim too! Ah!
Last bloody miss!
On your mark, Captain!
Fight for what is owed, you lads!
Fire! Working on it hardy, sir! Fire! Fire! Right there, sir! Fire! 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 He's right there, Captain! Fire!
Nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face!
Fire! Almost ready! Fire! Fire! It's landing a sudden volley, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire!
Six vulnerable there, Captain! No mercy for those who stand in our path!
Incoming fire! Raise!
Cannon
Enemy fire! We've been hit! You got us that time! Incoming fire! Fire! Right there, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! And out some sail! Fire! Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Ready to fire!
Here's my prize! Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our game?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Addy? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it. Hold down and crew up! Furl those men! Get the mainsails into the wind! Lay aloft on the fore, come on! Crowd it all on! Stunsails, let's
Clip
ride
ahead,
this squad!
sir!
Surely we are nearing our goal.
Enemy making for Rasa! Looks like a frigate!
Reef in, all tops! Men!
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Mains out, let's go!
Fire! Douse the royals!
Lift cabin! Put a shot right through there! Quick as we can, sir! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Take away! Fire! Get up there, sir! That'll wipe them out!
Fire! Incoming fire! Ease off the wind! We stand up! Let's get moving! Fire! Enemy's firing! Fire!
Weakest right there, come in!
Fire! Fire!
Let's go exposed! Take the shots, sir!
Fire! Fire! Is your heart up?
Truth be told, I was hoping the sea would swallow him up and see the job done for me. I will be coming back.
You! Stop!
Here, you mad maggot! In me sight, as a clear shot! Nobody come in!
Get to rights.
The mighty PS4 sailing back there, lads. If we live out this day, by God, I'm playing every last bitch of you. Steady up! Keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
And a clear shot! Clear shot! Clear shot on it! Yep, I hear you!
Together, lad.
I'll make you halt, boy!
I know this bastard!
Stop, I tell you! You're dead! Hey, where do you think you're going? You! Stop! You bastard! Dirty line up, dog! And a clear shot! I got him in my side! He's getting away! You! Who's in on it?
Mighty PS4 sailing back there, lads. If we live out this day, by God, I'm playing every last bitch of you. Steady up! Keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
Dirty line up, dog!
I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. He'll be after me. Oh! You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
You
the main, muzzle the gallant!
All sails! He'll take it!
Reef the main!
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
The men native to this land will put up a fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed?
Let's get going. This way. Fall in. this the observatory? All this?
Aye. An almost sacred place. All it needs is a drop of my blood.
And the door opens after almost 80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither. Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine. And it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes. These cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest just there.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA? This is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad! That's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see.
Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition. There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done!
You're a dead man, Roberts!
Roberts!
brother!
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up. Ah, these Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and... All right, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
insert the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that. Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the pirates of nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static in fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose and ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can attain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
The charges, sir, I'll hear them again.
My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastards, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
What's your name? Billock? Kenmore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he...
Quiet!
Water.
Hey! This is a warning. Stop your twaddle!
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
You! Stop there! Hold, man! I'll have at ya! Keep him guessing!
Corner him!
when you've been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after, though.
Light me!
Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
Hush your pile, bloody Mick!
Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains, my lady, but we must be silent.
Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
There's no one here!
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, Kenway. I will.
You can't escape us!
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
I know. Oh, God! Oh!
What will you do now?
Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Bring a bottle. I see some colour first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweeten you, maggot. I'll cut you down!
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Roberts!
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb, carried off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of the wild ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for he tried too hard. Even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed his despair. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Is everything you do out of spite, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
Oh, damn you all! I can handle this!
Lout! You're always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
You put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be tough to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
So we set sail. You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Ade, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago. So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Under attack once more. Come. To the beach.
¡Venceremos a esos gusanos! ¡Reculad! ¡Disparado para abrir fuego! ¡La línea de tiro! ¡Pichones! ¡Sigo la vista! ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo darle! ¡Tengo línea de tiro! ¡Muchachos!
Good to see you here, brother.
Blanco claro.
¡Ahí! ¡A por él! ¡No dejéis huecos!
Creo que puedo darle.
¡Tengo el cañonazo!
Yanumuk Awoyetel Abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd now be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Rackham, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I know my targets by sight well enough. How will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, do not be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads! We're sailing for Jamaica!
How does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked louder. Meant twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
Did Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. I've no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
To the wind! Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott-Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Va bene. I am ready. We go. God will not tolerate such quotes. There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
Grass to bear that out, yeah?
Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me. Ah, praise God for imported wines. Va bene. I am ready. We go.
Well met, sir. Come in, come in. You looking for trouble, friend?
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
Get your legs. Set yourself elsewhere.
Ah, praise God for imported wines. Who can drink rum more than once a month? Dio Dio. It's revolting. Bastard! Now I am lost. How preposterous this city is. All straight lines and rigid blocks and still no sense of order. Oh, how I miss the warm and winding streets of Firenze. How I miss culture. Damn sweltering heat. Another quaff, I think. Ah, that is the right note. Sangiovese. Va bene. I am ready. We go. There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
Well, now, what was in that tea?
Ah, praise God for him. Va bene. I am ready. We go.
The watchmen are employed to put it in.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond... I thought I saw. Ah, praise God for imported wines. Who can drink rum more than once a month? Oh.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the King's pardon.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogerio Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the King's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks up their asses! Hooray!
I say, that's a smart-looking outfit, but it can't be comfortable in this heat.
See. But for a man of a good taste as our...
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and...
Forgive my curiosity, Governor. Any regrets, Captain Rogers? Any business left unfinished?
Yes. That I paid for Nassau's restoration with my own money. Fully 3/4 of the improvements made to that bloody island, I funded by my private fortune. And if that doesn't spell out my commitment, then the king is a fool.
What's going round? Is that your comfortable friend,
Oh, yes, we'll come with you.
I am proud to say. Torres was a governor too, and like me, had a firm commitment to seeing justice done.
Oh, I can lead you up the road to paradise, you know.
I'll do anything to please my lord.
Anything.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I brought those brutes in Nassau to heal, by God, and this is the thanks I get. Unbelievable.
Damn right you did, Rogers. And if it's a character witness you need back home, I'd gladly tender a letter in support.
Please, no, don't kill me!
Seeing things and got the lay off.
Let me take your mind off of things. I'll do anything to please my lad. And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me.
Avec plaisir.
All right, go.
These clothes are such a
Damn shame about your dismissal, Rogers. You had my confidence. Still do.
Well, it's not a done deal by any means. When the king hears my complaints, I'm sure he'll come to a more sensible conclusion.
Thanks, I'll return to London.
It ends now. Thank you for hosting my little assembly.
A little free with your speech today, but nothing to be hanged for.
Why then, how's this? Soon, all the monarchies of the world will be obsolete, and when that day comes, men like Torres...
Oh, Christ, Rogers, you're a bold one.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left.
Never mind.
I've got to hide out of here!
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
That man there! The Italian! He did it!
Quicker! Idiot's trying to do us!
Am I tricked?
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
to you, Edward. Captain has the helm.
Swim us off the...
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this?
It were a large vessel. The Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter. Didn't say nothing.
Avast you! Hey, I will... I have a shot!
Why, who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spoof me? Ah, or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell?
You there!
You'll not lose us that way, you crazed cock!
Captain's aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move! The way is blocked, Captain. We'll have to find another path. Careful of that mortar fire!
Bearing hard for cliffs, Captain.
quick, sir!
Fire! Captain, they've left us mine!
Fire! Fire!
Cross the stairs! Get off the wall!
Tight!
We'll be dashed on the rocks, sir! Almost ready, sir! Awaiting your ready to fire, sir! Cannon ready! Fire!
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Toast the gallants of wine!
Foolish foes, take this shot! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Working! There's sir, taking a hit, Captain!
Raise!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Brace yourself!
We're in a maelstrom, Captain.
Beats working behind the bar, don't it?
Gallant! Give the orders, sir!
Fire!
He's weak, is right there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Let out some sail! Back from
Fire!
Fasten yourselves!
Fire!
That's the wind!
Fire!
Big! Ready to fire! Lost the man there, she's
Fire! Fire!
Race!
We're almost Coral, Edward.
Race for impact!
Fire!
Almost ready, sir!
I've hit us, sir!
Fire!
Fire!
Awaiting your man! He's weak, is right there!
Fire!
Captain Celtic ball! Make him pay, Captain!
Fire!
Out of range, Captain.
Reloading!
Fire!
We sink your ship, Captain. With a better than even chance. Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Working on it! Ready to spin, sir! Fire! Bring the yards off the wind!
Fire! Foolish space, take the shot, sir! Fire! Lost the gun, sir! Fire! Yes, sir, good shot could cripple us! Fire! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Foolish foes, take the shot, fire!
We're in a maelstrom, Captain.
Beats working behind the bar, don't it?
Reloading! Yes, sir, good shot could cripple us!
We sink your ship, Captain. With a better than even chance.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
Pull them down the howl, lad!
By Jove, Edward. I
How can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second. How can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second.
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
Oh, I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Captain Kenway. I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
Ya lo has oído.
Tenemos un asunto pendiente con el tiburón en el castillo. El señor Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente.
¿El propio Torres? Menudo honor.
No te alteres, amigo. Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Mierda. ¡Atención!
La ciudad entera en alerta por esos asesinos.
Calla. Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos.
He oído historias sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques.
Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
¡Oh, Dios! ¿Ahora qué?
¡Marcus! ¡Oh, jeez! ¡You bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor.
Esos prisioneros.
¡Cállate! Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez no vayáis a meter la pata.
¡Abrid paso!
No creas que nos despistarás. ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo darle!
¡A vuestras posiciones!
No te muevas.
¡No tienes escapatoria! ¡Quieto ahí! ¡Llevadlo a los refuerzos! ¡Quédate donde estás!
¡Muere luchando!
¡Más rápido! ¡No debemos correrlo! ¡El pitón está aquí! ¡Puedo disparar! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Puedo disparar! ¡Seguidlo!
You're done, Torres. Christ. This again, eh? How about a little gunplay?
¡Fuego de contención! ¿A dónde crees que vas? ¡Id por su lado, ciego! ¡No nos rendimos fácilmente!
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
¡Puedo disparar! ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo darle! ¡No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Desde aquí puedo darle! un momento.
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Get them!
What's this Torres doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it, just before he dies.
Blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
Incoming, Captain! That's a man of war, sir! Spaniards! Seems to be alone, sir! There be more of the dogs, sir!
Look! Mortar's coming! From here! Down's all but me!
Fire! The whole place up there! Fire! Fire! Shock and cripple! Fire! Take it ahead, Cap! Fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Cap! Fire! Working on their own ways to learn!
Out of range, Captain!
Fire! Let's all exposed! Take the fire!
Get off the wind!
Fire! There's that good shot and hit us, sir! Fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Cap! They bust the gates! Whole place up there! Fire! Damn!
Unroll, mate! Let's move! Ready to fire, Cap! Douse the right! Fire! Reloading! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Heads to the prize!
blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
Ease off the wind! Loose all, let's move!
Loose sail! Push out all she'll take!
Reef in, all top!
Roll up all for the main! Heave!
That's up! Let's get moving! Batten yourselves!
Awaiting orders!
Fire! Tough! Gallant! Wild! Studs!
Mortars, Edwards!
Fire! No back brine!
Come on, hit the bastards! Fire! Miss, damn it! Fire!
Damn these eyes!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through! Fire! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Ready to fire, sir! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire!
Ease off the wind! Hold it all clear!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Almost ready!
Fire!
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 Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Reloading! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Awaiting order! Fire! Yeah! And up some sail! Fire! Hit him there, sir! We've been hit! Fire! Ready to fire! 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 Fire!
Douse the gallants and royals! Pull them in with a will!
Captain Royal!
Starboard, Captain. Loot floating by here, Captain.
Trim the yard!
Who's this Taurus? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do? Jesus, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡No te dejaremos escapar!
Later, Al. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
place we've come to see.
Aye. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
Fitna that doesn't fight, aye.
¡Mis piernas! ¡Mis piernas!
¡Venga, muévete!
¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden!
¡Déjalo! ¡Déjalo! ¡Volvemos todos! ¿Has oído? ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí!
¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Porfa, me está aquí! ¡Miradme, está aquí!
¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral!
¡Por favor! ¡Por está aquí! ¡Está aquí!
¡Venga, muévete!
¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden!
¡Déjalo! ¡Moriremos todos! ¿Has oído? ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral!
¡Por favor! ¡Por favor! ¡Está aquí! ¡Está aquí!
va a castigar! ¡Un hombre muerto! ¡No te acerques a eso!
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
Etsawol tesu tukila. Kawenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway. I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good. Try walking around. A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much. There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
In a world where pirates rule the waves, these men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women.
Hola, ladies.
This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
Well, what now? Talk, you idiot! Look at the light! Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello? Look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime. Hello. Bloody good work earlier. Honestly, I mean it. Delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose. We take who we can get. Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. and to blame should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before you died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Look, we should really cut it short, Bex. 20 seconds.
All right. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. And top-notch work. Really top. Give yourself a pat on the back. And happy hacking.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben Lahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word. Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irish woman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done, for want of wit, to memory now I count. So felt the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Always there I had their sorry for my going away, and all the sweet there I've loved.
Crowd it all on!
They
wish me one more day to stay.
But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you
you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny. Not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you worked only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier, I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here. Do you?
I mean ship, obviously. I don't see the difference anyway.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
Why then, everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it. Is it hard to talk about Caroline, Jenny? About your mother?
No. She passed some years ago. I miss her, but it's all right.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's all right. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. I can't handle too many more surprises.
Do you think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
And what about pirates? Will I see pirates?
No. Not much chance of that, I think.
Oh, that's rather sad. I should have liked to have seen one.
Tell you what, Jenny. As soon as these winds die a little, I'll let you steer the Jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Hafen?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.